Yo, yo. What's going on, everyone? Who's ready for some Age of Mythology? Well, that's what we do. That's what we do. We play Age of Mythology. Let's do some. Anyone want to play me? I don't really want to play ladder today. I just want to have some fun, play some fun games. I don't want to stress out too much. Someone come join. Join in the fun. Let's play, let's just play these maps. Don't have to worry about land, water. And I'll click this button and we'll come over here. And if someone wants to come play, there you go, Super Saiyan. Let's have a couple games, my friend. Yes. I am ready to go. Whoa. Whoa. Sapphire not level? Yeah, true. So haven't you gotten to like 1900 or something? Just abusing set? Surely you just dominate me. Fushi versus Loki. Okay.
准备好了，建筑工。
是出发，请下命令。好的，是的。请下命令，出发。遵命。
Let's get over here.
是的，
准备好了。
You should probably build a house.
建筑工猎人。
Alrighty, so
准备好了，出。
I mean, there's like a billion different ways to play this. I kind of want to try go for a town center. Give the guy a chance, you know what I mean?
是的，出发，遵命。
什么？猎人。
什么？ 遵命，遵命，出发。
I am tired today.
出发。
Alright, what are we going to do? We got that relic there. I didn't see what it was. Oop, you have to get off that.
是的，是的。
What is this? I have all. Oh my god. There is a disgusting relic for this god.
遵命，出发。
It is disgusting because fire archers are already really good, and then you just make him better. It could be good for him actually.
出发。遵命，猎人。
什么？
Maybe I should donate him that relic. See how it goes.
准备好了。
Just pop this temple here.
是的，请下命，出发，出发，出发，遵命，出发。
Illuminati, what's happening, man? I'm gonna cast your game at some point
准备
today.
好了，出发。
I only caught bits of it the other day, but it was looking like a very, very fun one.
出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
请下命令。
准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，猎人。
是的，
Town center there. I don't think that's really the one you want though, right?
准备好了。
是的，出发。
Oh, I could be getting Heimdall rushed. Really? I don't sign up for this.
什么？好的，准备好了，遵命。是的，出发。什么？
Oh, it's back.
猎
Let me shoot
人。
it
是
down.
的，猎人。
是的，遵命。是的，
是的，出发。遵命，伐木工。
是的，遵命，出发。请下命令。 好的，
请下命令，建筑工。
请下命令。什么？遵命。
I am very suspicious of you, Mr. Bad Boy.
是的，请下遵命，遵命。
Oh no, there it is.
什么？出发。
Okay.
遵命。请下命。
Is there a town center over here?
出发。
Is there anything on top of it worth grabbing?
遵命。是的，好的。是什么？出发。遵命。遵命。
There is definitely.
准备好，
Okay.
遵命，出发，
Yeah, let's do that.
左出发，
That'll be fun.
是左出发。
Which
遵
one?
遵命
The good one. You know the one.
请准备左出发，
What's this relic?
遵命，
Oh
遵
god,
命
they're，both really good.
请出发，遵命，出发。
什么？出发，则出发，遵命。
什么？
准备好了，请下命令。
准备好了，出发。
是的，遵命出发。
什么？建筑工？
什么？遵出发。是的，
好的。准备好，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
Fair enough. Should be enough on food there. All of that. I have been spotted. There's nothing that way. Okay.
请下命令，建筑工。建筑工。
准备。是的，
好的，
是的。
建筑猎人，猎人，猎人，遵命，猎人。
是的。
准备好了，请下出遵命。矿工。
是遵出。是的，遵命。
好的，
Let's get some buildings.
是的，什么？出发，猎人。遵命。准备猎人。
什么？猎人。
请下命令。
是的，猎人出发。建筑工，建筑工，准备建筑工，建筑工。
什么出？
好的，
是的，
请遵命，伐木工。
什么？出发，左出发。是的，遵命。
One barracks would not go astray here.
建筑工。
准备好了，请出发，遵命。什么？出发。
But yeah, Quaffers are terrible. Never build Quaffers. Quaffer, nah. I don't want them.
建筑工。
请下命令。建筑工。是的，建筑工，猎人。
遵命。
I like upgrades. I like everything but.
遵命。
Okay.
准备好了，是的，遵命。
I should probably get my hero dude Reno out at some point, but
出发，遵命。出
准
发，
备好了，出发。猎人什么？猎人，请下猎人。准备遵命，猎人。
出发，攻击。
准备好出发。
准备，请下出发。
I have this feeling that he's going 2 TC if this is the case.
遵命。什么？是的。准备出发，遵命。准备行，请遵命。
遵。
好的。准备好了，是的，出发。准备好，出发，遵命。遵命。
是的，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？遵命。
遵命，出发矿工。
请遵命。
Oh, I wanted to get this thing out, didn't I? Let's do that now.
是的，好的。什么？遵命，出发。请出发，遵命。什么？遵命。什么？什么？出发，遵命。什么是遵命？准备出发。
So, technically there should be like a whole bunch of gold mines behind his thing here.
出发，请出发。是的，出发。出发，什么？遵命。
Let's get upgrades. Even a 12-month size machine! Appreciate you, my friends.
准备好，出发。
You leg end. Let's just go and check on that town center there.
请遵命。是的，什么？出发。
Just see what's afoot.
好的，请什么？遵命。
请下命出发，建筑工。
遵命。
请下命令。
是出发。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。请出。遵命。开战。准备好了，攻击。请下命出发。遵命。是什么？准备出
准备
发。
好了，遵命。建筑工。
是的，遵命。
Let's go have another look over here. Oh, he's building walls. That's cute.
什么？请下是遵命。是什么？准备出发。遵命是的。是的，开战。什么？准备好了。是的。遵命。出攻击。是的。什么？攻击！请下命，开战！出发！遵命。准备好了，
请下命令。
出遵命。请下命令。
是的，好的。
什么？建筑工。
什么？是的，请出发。遵命。是，请下命。是的。请是的，攻击。出遵命。
Really?
遵命，出发！遵命。
是的，准备好。遵命。出发。建筑工。猎人。
是的，遵命。请下命。出遵命。是出发。
请下命令。
Someone explain what's going on here, because I don't understand.
什么？请下出发。
Okay, we're gonna get all ins to some degree.
准备好了，什么？出发。遵命。建筑工。
The problem is I have vanished, so did he go? Oh, he went yard. Okay,
出发。
that's fair enough.
请下命令。猎人。
We get another barracks
请下命
down.
令建筑工是准备伐木工。建筑工。什么？出发。建筑工。
准备建筑工。
是的，什么？全遵命。
I should probably get this guy out. And you guys can go on to
准
this.
备好了。
So I can just build a whole bunch more of these guys.
请下命建筑工。猎人。
请下命令。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。是出发。出发。
遵出换工。
准备什么？遵命。出发。遵命。准备好出发。请下遵命。是的。
出遵命。是的。出发。
出发。开战。行。
准备是好的。
是的，请下命。遵命。
出发。
请下建筑工。准备好。是遵命。猎人。
出发。遵命。遵命。出发。
All right.
什么？是的，好的，是的。
什么？建筑工。
什么？遵命。出发。出发。遵命。遵命。
Yeah, look, the longer this takes you to come and kill me here, the less likely it's gonna do anything.
出发。遵命。是攻击。
攻击！开战！前进！攻击！行，遵命！遵命！开战！
开战！是开攻击！
备就绪，开战！
请下命令。
攻击！前进！攻击！
请下命令，攻击！好的，前进！
备就绪。
Well,
请下命令。准备换工。是。出发。
Bushi OP.
什么？猎人。
出发。遵命。出发。
I mean, look at all this favor I've got for spending on things like another Peach Blossom Spring. Like, why would you not want to do this? Surely 2 Peach Blossom Springs are better than 1.
出发。遵命。
Like, come on. Surely.
什么？
什么？是的。
Like, the more Peach Blossom Springs I get, the better. I reckon they should buff Peach Blossom Springs so that if you use it in the classical age, you get more
准
resources.
备遵命。建筑工。
出发。请准备好。出发。遵命。
是的，出发，见主公。
I want this.
遵命，出发。左出发，左出发。
The graphics are amazing. I know, right? How good is it?
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。什么？
This game is very, very good.
开
And
战。
if you don't realize how good this game is, you should give it a try. It's very, very good.
出发。是的，准备好了。
Okay, I'm just gonna knock down your buildings.
攻击，
And we'll grab this. We'll grab this.
请是的。什么？请下命令。准备好了。什么？攻击。开战。是攻击。是的，请下命令。
I might go over and grab that town center on that side as well.
出发，建筑
请
工，
下命
I
令。
feel like the more town centers I grab,
命，
the better.
伐木建筑猎人，
准备好了。是的。什么？是的，开战。是的。什么？
I sort of forgot that my fire archers were OP. I got the upgrade. I wonder if he's over this way.
遵命。出发。遵命。
Let's grab that tech. See, I just got no favor to get anything,
是
so
出发请遵命，
building Kwafu, no, it just doesn't. There's just not enough resources on the map. I mean, not enough whatchamajigga. I don't know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying.
是的。
I just have no. I got no favor.
左出发。
That's what I'm trying to say.
遵出发。
I don't know where it went, and I have none.
左出发。左是出遵命。开战。是的。
是，没问题。
什么？出遵命。出遵，请出遵命。是的。什么？左出发。左出遵出发。左出发。遵命。
回去，请下命令。遵命出发，遵命出发。
Run for it, Albertiz.
攻击。是的。开战。攻击。
开战，前进，攻击。
准备就绪。
是的，出发，开战。行，前。
GG. Kwafu take too long to pay themselves off. That's the problem with the Kwafu. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I knew that I got this town center, and come on, Super Saiyajin. Come on. When's the new patch coming? When I am good and ready to release the next patch, I'll release the next patch. How long's the payoff? He costs 250 resources. And he's gathering at 2.81 a second. And he takes 45 seconds to train. So 45 at 0, right? And then add on the 150 of actual resources. So we'll go 150 divided by 2.81. That doesn't. That's 53. So that's now 45 plus 53. And then the 150 if you count the favor, which I personally count. Now you might say that I wasted my favor on this Peach Blossom Spring, but this is about sending a message. So no, the penalty's huge. Too much penalty. So you're forgetting that the villagers, the peasants start gathering right on 18 seconds. See? That's the big difference. It's cumulative. What's the final score? The final score is Kwafu not worth building. Just spam more Peach Blossom Springs and build less Kwafus. There you go. More Peach Blossom Springs, less Kwafu. That's the way to play. Who plays this Civ voluntarily? The people that like playing Loki. Oh, see? This is another Loki game. I bet you I have to play like a Norse mirror now. I hope he,
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan? Hver er þar? Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já. Ég
At least my ox carts are cheap. Oh dear.
Tilbúin. Já.
Little
samþykkt.
card circle.
Ég vil.
We played on this map last time as well. What the hell?
Já. Timbur. Já.
Come on, Age of Mythology. Do better. Be better. May the best Loki win. True.
Já.
I should go and run into his base and see what's going on. I don't want to get rushed. Tiffing Angantyr sword.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
It's probably unironically correct to rush the temple out and get an early Herser on this map.
Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
I am Daredevil. Can you play next? I
Ég vil.
don't know.
Þar.
Can you?
Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Maybe.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
I'm enjoying playing Illuminati here though so far.
Já.
Oh, he's already built his house. He's ahead of the gate. He's ahead of the curb. Wait, did he get himself pickaxe? No. Oh, he's going to advance very soon. I see.
Skipan.
Okay. I will try and not die.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
You guys go to the back.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Actually,
Skipan.
you guys go into this. Who needs anything but Ursas in this matchup? Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right?
Skipan? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Or am I right? Or am I right? Oh, he's back onto the wood already. I don't like it.
Hver er þar? Já, grjótsveit.
Does he already have a Hursar out? No, he made another dwarf. What am I even bothering with? I don't want to advance until he advances.
Já, skýsa grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Did he build another one? He went one before me? Okay.
Tilbúin. Samt timbursveit.
You guys go over there.
Grjótsveit.
Samt. Já. Satt.
Get that, son.
Ég vil.
No.
Satt. Já.
God damn it.
Samþykkt.
Já.
It's too slow.
Já. Hver er ég vil? Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég
I think we get back home before because we got a little bit of time. We'll be okay.
Samþykkt.
Let's down the bottom.
Ég vil.
Já.
Quick, run.
Ég vil. Til já.
Okay.
Já.
That's hurting now. It's okay. I'm going to have a healing spring,
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
I think.
Skipan.
You're not.
Samþykkt.
We're not. We're not killing me here. Don't try it. Look,
Hver er það? Samþykkt.
stop trying it.
Já, ég, já, já, satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Atra. Já. Hver? Já, satt. Samþykkt. Skip til orustu.
Smack!
Tilbúin. Já.
Wait, he's
já.
building a... Am I building the wrong one?
Já, ég vil. Já.
I feel like Illuminati knows what he's doing and I don't.
Tilbúin samsett. Já, til samsett. Veiðimaður.
Over here, please.
Já.
I thought we were also supposed to make nothing but throw an axeman in this matchup.
Samþykkt. Satt. Hver þar? Ég já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, satt.
Well, I'm just gonna sit back and wait for him to come because I'm scared.
Skipan.
Where's my? There you are.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Hver ég satt.
He's going down here.
Tilbúin.
I could go down there, but then I'd be leaving my guys. Oh, I got an idea. Let's build
Já.
a piece of defense.
Hver satt.
Right, hear me out on this. I build this.
Skipan.
Já, ég vil.
And then I can leave because he can't raid me.
Þar. Já. Já.
Okay.
Skipan. Já, já. Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já.
I need a house.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Já.
He says as he builds another throwing axeman.
Já.
I'm going to wander down here and see if I can find him
Já.
on some things. It's normally a bad idea to go and fight your opponent in the mirror matchup, but I have a sneaking suspicion
Satt.
that this is going to go really well for me.
Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Yeah, sure.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Ég vil. Skipan. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já.
Yeah, get off the things.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Hver tilbúin. Samþykkt. Atrás. Já.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Já.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég já.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ætið fram.
Hver já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég satt.
Okay, we got a kill, but they got a kill.
Tilbúin. Ég já.
Let's just pop back here and drop another one. I think that's a good idea.
Samþykkt.
I need more wood
Skipan.
Skipan. Ég vil.
for my more
Tilbúin.
deuterinos.
Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég já. Satt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Já.
Technically, I should have more shit than him, right?
Skipan. Ég vil. Já.
What if I just poke in with these guys?
Já.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég
Yeah, right here.
Ég já.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Hver satt? Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Hver þar? Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver þar? Satt. Já.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Oh, I lost one.
Til orð. Já.
Samþykkt. Ég já. Satt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Chase me!
Já.
Ég
That's what I'm talking about. Those are the kind of exchanges that, you know, really add up.
Ég já. Ég satt.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Skipan.
I think it'd be nice to have...
Já. Hver ég vil samþykkt. Til hver skip. Já. Satt. Já. Hver skipan. Til já. Skip. Satt. Ég satt.
Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég. Já. Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúið. Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já, satt. Já, ég satt. Já.
Tilbúið. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Já. Hver það? Ég satt.
Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Ég samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Hver það? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
All right. Well,
Já.
we're really not getting anywhere with this, are we?
Hver
I managed to kill a couple of units, but
Já, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já, ég
I just need more throwing axemen.
Já, ég vil. Satt.
This takes forever to bloody train, doesn't it?
Ég vil. Já. Hver þar? Já, ég satt. Skip tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Hver þar? Skip samt já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Já,
Tilbúin.
ég já.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já, ég satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Whoops.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Dodge! Dodge!
Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Til já, samþykkt. Hver það? Já.
Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Til já,
Maður.
ég já. Ég já. Já. Ég satt. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Atrás.
Já.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Já. Til orrustuslag.
Já, sætið fram. Ég atrás. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já, skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er það? Já. Saksangur. Já. Samþykkt. Ég til orrustuslag. Já. Ég samþykkt. Sækið. Ég vil. Atrás. Samþykkt. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Já. Til orrustuslag. Atrás.
Hver ég vil. Skip samt til já. Já. Atrás.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt fjósamaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samt skjá.
I do want to get over the other side of the map, but it's so far away.
Já.
Hver er það? Já. Fjósamaður.
Skipan. Atrás. Til orrustuslag. Já. Satt. Já.
Já, ég vil. Satt veiðimaður.
Til já. Spyr já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Hver er það?
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Atrás.
Já.
Just take these.
Já. Til orrustuslag. Hver er það? Satt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skissa.
I want this other healing spring, please.
Tilbúin. Já.
I worked very hard for this. Like, what are you guys doing here? You guys are proper struggling. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's fair enough. I left my Deuterinos. I should not have. You're right.
Something ég vil. Já. Fyrir það. Skipa. Já. 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 Ég vil. Til. Já.
Ow!
Já.
My troll's so hard to use.
Fyrir það. Já.
You know what? I don't need these guys.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Something. Já. Ég something. Já. Já. Fixat. Something.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Já, ádrás.
Ég vil.
Fyrir
Já. Tilbúin. Ég
Já. Já. Ég something. Já.
Já. Ég rás. Ég something. Já. Grjótsveit.
Something. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Something.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég something. Ég vil something.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin sam. Ég vil.
Já, skipan timbursveit. Til ég vil. Já, fjósamaður.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Something. Ég something.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Já.
Skipan.
Timbursveit.
Something. Satt. Til orustuslag. Til ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Satt.
Tilbúin.
Well, we just drew our entire advantage, so that's fine.
Something.
Something. Skjá. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Til orustuslag.
Samt ég tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Skip sækið fram.
Já. Já. Ég atrás.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Til orustuslag.
Skip. Ég vil.
Hver er
Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Satt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Atrás.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Atrás. Já. Já. Til orustuslag.
Já. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan.
Já. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til ég samt. Já. Hver er já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Til ég. Já. 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 Satt. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Get back here!
Atrás.
Hver er já. Ég já. Atra til já. Já.
Skipan.
Atrás. Til hver er þar? Samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver er satt?
Hver er þar? Já.
Skipan.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
Samt til ég vil. Satt. Skipan.
Já.
Skipan.
Já. Something. Ég vil. Samt.
Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
My army's so fucking slow!
Já. Samt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég tilbúin. Já.
Yeah, that's probably fair enough. No, you guys were building that.
Já. Satt. Satt. Já.
Skipan.
Skip. Satt.
Já. Já.
Hver er ég vil? Satt.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Til
Skipan.
satt. Samt.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Já.
Já, tilbú, samt ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já.
Hver er þar? Satt. Grjótsveið.
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbú. Skipan. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, hver er þar? Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skip til satt.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Til orrustuslag.
Já. Til orrustuslag. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Go, my trolls! Ah! The big troll boys! One never beats the trolls. They're too. Look at these bad boys. 4,839 damage, and that's with me losing a few of them. My army's so slow. Oh. I wanted to build mountain giants though. That's the problem. I wanted mountain giants, but I was too slow. Just a little bit of trolling. Ah, I like it. That's funny. Ba-da-bang, bang, 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 bang. Vindicare. Oh, it's this guy. What's going on, man? He likes his orange. He likes his Susanol. Make Loki Oxcarts weaker again? True. Hi, friend. Good luck. You didn't think it was me? You thought I'd play Silent Hill? I don't know what Silent Hill is. What's that game? Ding, 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 bong.
Great, you refer.
Image. Kids.
Image. No.
In what?
Enito. Gerentio. Anwich. Tayo. Greek UIR.
Remember, he likes his village center. I'll show him a village center.
Kid. 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 Bea. Kid. Bea. Enito.
Ow.
UIR. Greek, you refer.
Alright, I think the goats are all gone. I don't think I'm gonna get any more. Oh no, he found my baboon! All I want out of life is my baboon to just live. Oh, he's living. Fuck yeah.
Rig.
No.
These pheasants. I don't know, man. Oh, I got more goats. Hell yeah. Escort the cows! Leave my baboon alone. Do I actually have to bring my guy? Okay, I don't. I was gonna say, do I actually have to bring my guy over and heal? I should probably build a house here. Okay, we're off to the races. Surely! Killing me. I had a lot of throwing actually. It's the only unit I know how to use. So every other unit for Norse is terrible. Why would I bother building anything other than throwing axemen? See, that's my theory, right? My theory is I build only throwing axemen. My opponent can only build slinger, right? Right? And from there, all is well. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Greek.
Nah, that's where I want the village center though. Well, I should probably get some relics. That's fair enough. Right. One, two. Oh, I forgot. Get back here! I just need a little bit more gold. I'm a bit short. All right.
Greek UIR.
Kill it! Yes!
Ayo. In you kid. Enito. Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer. Ayo refer.
Look, in terms of strategies, I probably shouldn't be doing it. This is probably... Yeah, this one's probably not it. I probably shouldn't have done this. Whoop. At least kill this guy. Kill the head. It's alright, we got the other town center up. It's fine. Just need to get a little bit more gold income
Rig.
so I can put another village center up. It might not be fine, by the way. We might be in for some trouble here. Our opponent has caught us off guard. Uh-oh. Our gold mine. We are in some trouble here. Right. I believe. I don't believe. I think we're dead. Even with our big fat tower up, I'm not sure this is going to be enough. Okay. Onto this. Okay, I'm going to put our temple back up. It was in a nice spot before, so I want to get this one back up. Do I have a market? No. I should probably get a market down. It's okay. We're gonna kill as many of these guys as we possibly can. Okay, over here. This is fine. Yep. Just don't tell him about the slightly crazy operation we've got going on here. Yeah, this is going well. I think we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is not an issue. This is totally not an issue. Oh, did I not finish this? We got this. Just believe. We just have to believe in ourselves. And if we can, all will be okay. All right. Hey, maybe we should go this one. I don't know. I should have gone shifting sands here without a doubt. Always go shifting sands. Okay, my base is gonna die. Just have to kill off as many of these guys as we possibly can. This is not working out for us. We abandoned ship. Just have to get this next agent. All right. One, 2?
Baya.
Who needs a town center? We don't need a town center. It's all good. I'm getting so much value out of my watchtowers. We're all good here. We go right into the corner. There's no way he checks the corner, right? Especially not the food in the corner. It doesn't make any sense. Gotta get some damage back. Let's go. Kill him. Okay.
Into you and you into you into you and you
The only issue is there's no wood for me to make all my chariot archers. But that's okay.
into you you eat into you and into you
Did he come here? We on this?
into you into you and into you into you into you
Inito. UIA. No.
into you and wedge into you you into you in you and you into you into you kid refer into you
And we break kids.
in kid
In kids. And kids. Break kids. And we kids.
and you Garrick
Inito.
into you kid into you
Okay.
Garrick into you into you into you kid Garrick
Why did you run that way though?
and wedge
Break up. Kids.
in Garrick into you and wedge Garrick
And which kids. Baya.
and Garrick into you kid in Garrick and wedge into you Garrick into you refer and wedge into you
Ini kids. Baya. Break.
and Garrick and you refer into you image kid Bea
Inito. And which kids.
into you in wedge kid you refer at you into you and wedge into you refer into you at you Garrett into you and into you Garrett into you refer into you and Garrett into you and into you you refer Garrett
Inito. Break you. No.
And Garrett into you and you into you at you image by you into you and you into and wedge into you Garrett and wedge Garrett image erect you into at you in wedge Bea and wedge Garrett and
It's gotta keep the villagers going.
into you Garrett into at you N wedge.
Gereg. UER. Urifer.
Into you. Gereg. UER errata. N wedge. Into you. Gereg. In UER. N into you. Into you. At you. N wedge. UER. Into you. At you. Into you. N wedge. UE at you. Gereg. EU refer.
Inetayu. Vea.
Into you. N Gereg. N in errata. In you into you refer. At you. N into you.
Eurifak.
Gereg. EU. N UER. Into you. At UER.
Inage. UER. Tayu. Urifer. Kid.
Into you. Gereg.
No, we found them!
Into you. Gereg. EU. Into you.
Bullshit!
EU. Into you. Gereg. Into you. EU refer. UE into you. UER. EU refer. Into you.
N.
Gereg. Into you. UER. EU refer. Into you. Into you. Gereg. At you.
Kids. Rig. Kids.
In kid. Vea.
Into you. In EU refer. N. Gereg. Into you. Into you. Gereg. EU refer. N wedge. UER. Into you. Into you. EU refer. Gereg. Into you. Into you. UER. N wedge. Into Gereg. Into you. In UE. Into.
Get him!
Into you. In UER. Gereg. In UE. At you.
Ah!
Into you. N wedge. Gereg. Into you. N wedge. UER.
Inage. Ak. Vea.
In which Baya. In EU ref Baya.
Got him!
Into you. In EU. Into you. In Gereg. EU. Into you. UER. Into you.
I don't think I'm going to be able to bring this one back.
Into you. UER. And EU refer. Into you. EU refer. Into you.
Ger. Vea.
Gereg. EU refer. EU refer. In UER. EU refer. And into you. Gereg. And into you. Gereg. In you. Into you. EU. Into you. Into you. Refer. At you. In you. Into you. Into you. EU. At you. In UER. ER. Into you. Refer. Into you. Into you. Into UER.
Why so scared?
Into you.
Huh?
Into you. In you. EU refer. Into you. EU refer. At you. Into you. And you. Into you. Gereg. EU refer. You into you. Into you. At you.
Oh, he's got Oni. Game's over.
Gereg.
Oni broken.
Into UER. Into you. Into UER. EU. Into you. UER.
Into you.
Kids.
And into you. UER. Into you. Gereg. Into you. Into UER. And you. Into you. EU refer.
He is playing like a little city.
Into you. In you. Into you. And you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. EU. In you. In UER. ER. EUER. At you. In UER. At you. EU. At you. In UER. Into you. Into you. In UER. Into you. Refer. You into you. EU refer. Into you. ER. Into you. You in UER. EU refer. You into you refer. ER. Errata. You into you. EU refer. Into you. At you. At you. In you. UER. Gereg. And into you. EU refer. Gereg. Into you. And into you.
Naya up.
EU refer. Gereg. N wedge.
EU refer.
Into you. Gereg. N wedge. Into you. Errata. At you. Into at you.
Up. Rig.
Gereg. Into you. At you. N wedge. Gereg. At you.
In you.
Into you.
Ah! Ah!
Anyway.
Look, it turns out blind fast 3 talent center into run around the entirety of the map trying to kill him is not a valid strategy. Oh, did you put a prediction up? Hang on. Choose outcome Boit 1. Get wrecked, all you people who voted on someone who's not me. That's unlucky right there. See? You mods. You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker. Ah. Yeah, I won that game. That was a free win. All you gotta do is have faith in streamer. That's all it is. I've never lost a game in my entire life. I don't know why you would ever bet against me. Outplayed. All right, who's coming? Who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? Rigged? What are you talking about? Rigged. That's how it works. You guys thought you were in for a fair prediction? Come on now. Can I play a match as ISIS? No, I play random. So ISIS is one of the options, but there's 19 gods. So we've got a... It's unfortunate, but you have a 1 in 19 chance to see ISIS. So you have to be here all the time. Otherwise you'll miss out. Or you have to watch through all the VODs. You'll find one eventually. But you have to actually watch every minute of every VOD. And yeah, on YouTube preferably for more AdSense. In fact, everybody, if you guys all aren't just like zombie viewing the YouTube videos, I don't even know what's going on there. Play as Uko? I don't know what that is. Who's Uko? What's the chance of me playing Zeus? 1 in 19. Do we know already when Demeter is releasing? I believe so. Ben, I'm sorry, man. This is my job. My job is to be here and prevent you from sleeping. That is like, it's like my job title. It's Ben Sleep Stopper. That's what it's called.
Skip, ég vil samt.
Skipan, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skipan, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Timbursveit. Já. Satt.
Til já. Satt.
Nu?
Til samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
To be honest, this is a good matchup for Susan, but every matchup is a good matchup for Susan. So...
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til satt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Til skipan. Til já. Samt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Alright, I feel like I won out on the cows, but that might have just been skill issue. He was busy talking to me. 15 units with undermine. You should probably build some units. If he's got 15 units and you have 0, then you're struggling. I feel like that's good advice, right? Like, if he says 15 units and undermine come, and I say you should build some units, then that's waste of resources, right? True. True. Just use swamp land then.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
And wall him in. Alright, so this game, I didn't manage to build my village centers last game, so I'm going to try this game. Alright. That's enough. That's enough scouting. I think my mistake last game was not going village centers. I went actual settlements, and that's why I got into trouble. You didn't realize it was key? There's wood everywhere, my friend. Me either. I'm kidding. I actually knew. I knew the whole time. It doesn't look like Snake Dance. The lighting a little bit, I guess.
Veiðimaður. Tilbúinn. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn. Já. Veiðimaður.
Já.
He took my relic! I better not let him get Tail of Cerberus, though. Yeah, now that one, I need that one. Really? I will turn and whack you. I'm not afraid to. That there is a stable. Well, I may as well do it like this, right? How long? I reckon at 10 seconds I'll kill it. That's what I reckon. I could have waited longer. Oh well. I definitely want that Tower of Cestus there. Without question. Man, some Susanol players, I tell you what, they just have no respect. Why? That there doesn't make any sense. That makes 0 sense. I don't know how it's there, why it's there, but it's there. I forgot to use Great Hunt. Oh well. I'm just gonna sneak. Over this way. Shh, don't tell him. I'm just gonna pretend like everything in this main base is normal. Except for the fact that it's not.
Hver það? Ég vil. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Til ég vil. Já, satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipa. Já. Tilbú. Satt. Já. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Satt. Ég. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil skipa. Já.
Hver þar?
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil. Satt.
Til orustuslag. Já. Til ég. Satt.
Hver það? Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Hver? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Til samþykkt. Satt. Já.
I think this is going well.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Hver samþykkt?
No, no.
Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Hver samþykkt? Ég. Já. Satt.
Okay. Out of sight, out of mind. A perfect plan.
Til. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Já.
My guy.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég. Já.
You gotta leave me alone here.
Skipan. Hver það? Satt. Ég. Já.
I need another village center though.
Já. Já.
I'm not sure what to do with it.
Ég.
I think I might just put it in my main base.
Já. Hver samþykkt?
And then I'm going to spam towers on this position here. I think that makes the most sense.
Ég sa. Ég sa. Samþykkt.
So you've got to get a wall down here though. It's going to be tough. He's going to come. Ooh, how can I make him not see my village center? That's going to be tough.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Ég.
Yes.
Já. Ég satt.
Yes.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Yes.
Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Ég satt.
Yes.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Til. Ég sækir fram. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til ég. Já.
Já.
Hver ég vil.
Já.
Satt.
Timbur satt.
Já. Grjótsveit.
Hver. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Til. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Til. Satt. Til orustuslag. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Good question, my friend. I was asking about that for the
Já. Til. Já.
for the other thing
Hver
though.
satt? Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Okay, now we're off to the races.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já.
I feel like this is working. I could be wrong.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
This feels
Ég vil.
this feels like it's gonna work. Like I'm still building throwing axemen, and he's not built a single samurai. But the problems I'm gonna run into are mostly. Maybe not this one. Maybe everything here is fine. What are the problems I'm gonna run into?
Já.
Samþykkt. Já. Timbur sveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver.
Okay.
Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Go on. Let's come and eat this now.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Get some upgrades. Go on.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Já.
I'm in the clear. I've won. This game is over for him. He can't do anything. I'm 3 town centers.
Ég vil.
Unless he spots this and all these villagers die.
Tilbúin. Skipa. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Something.
What's he got? That looks like a market for the next age. I just need to go next age. Go on.
Skip something.
Yeah, something.
Skip.
If I build more towers, is that a terrible idea? Probably. So that's okay. I like towers. I think they're really strong. Let's probably get this tech as well. Is there enough gold in here? You reckon?
Something.
No. Wood.
Something. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Something. Já. Satt. Til.
Right. Oh god.
Ja.
Well, I have been spotted.
Til. Ég vil. Já. Something.
That is super unfortunate, isn't it? Run! Run for it, villagers! Okay. Man, this Susanoo god. Seriously? How many did you get? You got 4. Fucking rude.
Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
It's fine.
Skipa. Something.
I'm getting to safety here.
Já. Ég vil.
Got to sack a few to save a lot.
Já.
Yeah, you don't want to be here anymore, do you? You're scared, aren't you? You got no more god powers. That's right. You used them all. Now get out of here, you big bully. I sort of forgot that I have this here. I was kind of hoping he would as well. It's fine. All right. Next plan. Seeing as he spotted that village center. I need more village centers. All right, you can now wander over here. No problems. Oh, actually, I need food. Okay, what if I get another? What if I get another town center here? Like, he'll never expect the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 town center approach. In fact, yeah, no, this makes perfect sense. This is gonna work. I feel like some of my villagers didn't move forward here, but I don't know why. You know what? This is probably a silly... Yeah, just delete that one. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want it anyways. Okay.
Tilbúin, já.
Tilbúin til orrustuslag.
Til orrustuslag.
Samþykkt. Já.
I'm gonna need some more wood.
Skipan, samþykkt.
Skipan, samþykkt, já.
Dude, he just doesn't care. He's just like, you got all these towers? Let me just run straight through here. I need another gold mine.
Tilbúin, grjótsveit. Skipa, já. Satt, ég vil, satt.
Já, ég vil.
Okay, what's God? You went that one? I need walls and I need... Yeah, we should get more walls up.
Já. Skip samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, já. Skipan.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you guys go over here.
Ég vil.
Skipan? Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er það?
I think this is going well.
Hver er
Sveit.
það? Já, ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já. Já. Hver er það?
I think if we just run up to the top here. This, okay. Why?
Þar.
How many times do I have to tell these guys?
Skipan. Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Skipan? Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Yeah, we'll just wander over here and we'll grab that. Hopefully we don't lose everything on the top side here.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Do I have a market? No.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
All right.
Skipan.
Put that down.
Ég vil.
Put this down. Ugh.
Já. Já.
I think I tried this versus chemo once. I may have. It's the best strat ever. Let's go this one. Let's get this one.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin.
I'm on full vills. Do you reckon building more village centers at this point would make no sense or some sense?
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hello.
Samþykkt.
Samsatt.
Yeah, I'll
Ég
fight.
vil.
Tilbúin.
I don't mind.
Hver er það?
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Skip samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
That's fair enough. But I'm busy on this side of the map now.
Ég vil.
I'm very busy on this side of the map. This side of the map's more important.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Hver er þar?
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég sé. Satt. Skip.
Okay.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Just need to get some,
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
I might freeze this. Actually, I think I will freeze this. I don't want him to come through.
Já.
Not yet.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Timbursveit.
What's he got?
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan?
Skip. Satt. Já.
Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver er það? Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Hver er það? Satt. Já. Ég til orustu slag. Atrás. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
All right. Now what?
Til skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Fyrsta samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Já.
Skipan.
Do I win the fight? I don't even know if I win the fight.
Já. Ég vil.
Man, Swampland's just not that strong.
Já. Skipan. Já.
It's so easy to outplay this god power. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
Ég vil. Hver er það? Já. Ég tilbúin.
Okay, this next god power, however, I am less confident about.
Grjótsveit.
Did I not finish building these?
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Okay.
Ég samþykkt. Hver er það?
I am ready to fight.
Satt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Til já, ég vil.
I may or may not have lost pretty much all my army then. But that's okay. I can rebuild it.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Go my Norse army!
Skipan.
Já, something.
Do I win? I think it's going well. We get that upgrade. What is he doing in my base? I don't understand. I built some really nice walls here. Let me try this again. I think I need some more of these. Oh, I can get this tech. Makes my things even stronger. Maybe we get this. All right, we're gonna make our way in here. It's gonna be fine. Now that castle there is too scary. I don't want to fight it. I need more Actually, I have undermine. My turn. My turn. My time to shine. I can spam god powers too. Boom! Look at how good my god power is. My god can beat up your god. I might have spoken a little too soon on that one. Okay, good. Yeah, we're in. Now, time to go back to the plan. The plan is more castles. The more castles we get, the stronger we become. Let's probably get this here. Do I win this fight? Okay. I got a slight production issue here, and I've only got a couple of longhouses.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
I want this. I fought hard for this settlement. I would like it now. That guy's too strong. Run from him. Alrighty. Ugh. I need to get more of these guys. Okay. Just need to keep building fortresses. Clear this watermill for another fortress, please. Alright, good. Should probably make this waypoint go elsewhere. Alrighty, I'm ready to keep going. GG. Ah! Victory! The village center strikes again. Bam! No one beats the village center strat. My guy had a castle here. Sneaky bugger. He's a sneaky bugger. I was too busy building hill forts and I noticed he had a castle at the top of the map. Oh. Alright. Okay, here's the plan, guys. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to hopefully get some food. Then we are going to cast a game and then we'll do some more shenanigans. I'll be right back. Hello there. All right, we're just making some chicken nuggets, so it's going to be 4 minutes to I have to go and do a little flop around. Lord Hart, Doo-Doo the Spartan. All right, let's see what the highest level of Odin can do versus the highest level of Set. Ninjo Tsukiyomi versus Odin? I don't see that one. I see this one. I see Thelonious Monk playing as Rarasen. I am really hungry. Oh, he did the... He's attacking with this. There's no way this is good, Doo-Doo. Come on, man. You just give a button. Oh, he didn't use the villagers to kill the serpents. It's free favor. Yeah, you're not supposed to lose anything. You just use the villagers to kill it off. Move the hearse over the other side, unless he's got an Ubite there or anything, right? And then you can just make a butt ton of Valkyrie out, and then you can just like run over. Basically, you can just run over the Set player. Like this just doesn't make any sense. Like I would take all the villagers off of wood. If this happened to me, I'd take all the villagers off of wood. Take the villagers off of food or gold. Actually, take the villagers off of gold and wood, shoot down the serpents, and then put all the villagers onto food, spend the favor, and then put them back over onto wood. And then I just go raid the Set player into the ground and say, why did you give me 40 favor? Ninho, there's no noob stuff. There's only stuff that works and stuff that doesn't work. Come on, man. I'll be right back. What happened, Illuminati? You stealing my strats? Like Norse is the only reason to play Norse is to spam walls. Is that the reason? Did you you've got onto that as well? The only reason to play Norse is to spam walls and towers. It's the only reason to play Norse at the moment. If you like a wall, if you like a good walling and a good tower, play Norse. It's hard to beat Tsukiyomi. Yeah, not with walls and towers. Perfect. Look at this guy. Smack, smack, smack. Tsukiyomi's pretty strong though. One thing that's really strong about Tsukiyomi is the Tengu. I can't believe people have forgotten about the Tengu. You need to bring the Tengu back. People to be crying about Tengu nerfs again. That was some fun. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta put the one thing on. All right. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to launch. If you give me good theory to beat Tsukiyomi as Odin besides winning at 6 minutes, I'm all ears. Well, wars make a lot of sense because they'll help you survive any timings. And they don't cost very much if you go safeguard. So it's probably it probably makes the most sense. Walls, towers, hill forts.
Tilbúin.
Ninho is the I can't beat him, so I joined him type. I like it. Big fan. How's the YouTube audience going today? Boozle Badass, that's me. Hello there. Uko is a Finnish god. Oh, sorry, I missed that completely. Why China is boring to play? You're probably just not playing China in a fun way. I think part of the problem with China is that they decided to make the economy and the favor tied together. If you buy Kwafu and you can't buy myth units. And if you can't buy myth units, then where's the fun? Can I explain why he's making Spearmen versus Berserks? Because Spearmen are really quick and Berserks are really quick. So if both players are moving at the same speed, then they can do good things. Bacon Spacom. Of course I read the YouTube comments. What are you talking about? I see it. It's right next to they're both next to each other. Everyone is equal here. Why China archers both sound weird? That's a great question. I like that question. That's a question for the ages. Oh, Nino, come on now. Let's not one up everyone with our family and kids. Not all of us can be well endowed like you. I really need some food. Did I say something in Spanish? Oh dear, I know nothing. El cuatro de Tula. Quizás. Guantanamera. Is that, are we Am I close? Did I get some Spanish? Are there? Was that even Spanish? I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just saying titles of songs that I know. That's all. Bad Spanish. I thought I was doing good. How about Greek? Oh, prostagma. That's ancient Greek, though, isn't it? I know elevor, so that's very Australian. I don't know. I can't accent it. You know what I found out? For the longest time, Woolworths has been extorting the middleman. The man that goes out and works for his dollar. The man in the middle class. But I found out they actually do one good thing. And that's this. No, I got no time. I feel like I put all this effort in for China and it wasn't appreciated because I didn't even get half of it right. I knew Japanese before Japan came out, so that one was easy. But this next one, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna go with the Aussie 1-2 step on the whole thing. What am I eating? Chicken nuggets. You know, you go to McDonald's and you get like a 12 piece. It costs like $9. You go to Woolies and you buy this box of chicken nuggets. Costs $4 and you get like 30. Any tips on learning Egyptian? Nah. Don't bother. It's too strong. The path to mastering Egyptian is a long one. A very valuable one, though, unless for whatever reason the devs decide enough is enough with Egyptian. They might decide to buff Egyptian, in which case everything, it will like go to all hell. I mean, unironically, Isis is pretty good versus Tsukiyomi. Unironically. But it does also require some pretty deep knowledge of the matchup. Odin? Nah, I don't know. I don't know about Odin. I can't see Odin beating Tsukiyomi. I think you're just building the wrong units. Will I play the Mexican? Wait, is there Mexicans coming? Is that the Aztecs? Bad versus Odin. Yeah. Probably not using enough of the... Well, I mean, there's also the problem of like micro. I feel like if you miscontrol your army versus Norse, they can take a lot of value where they shouldn't be. But yeah, guardhouse units are really good. Like the Yumi Archer plus the... I mean, this is a perfect example of why the Arcus is OP, right? Like, if you go Yumi Archer versus Norse, like, they're just fucked. Especially if you can get some Spearmen in there. They can't do anything. But they can wall up. So you have to be prepared for how to deal with the walls. Nino, don't let anyone bully you, man. You play whatever you want to play. If you want to play Tsukiyomi, you play Tsukiyomi. If you want to play something else, you play something else. No bullying. No bullying allowed. If you want to drop Plague of Serpents at 4 minutes on an enemy gold mine, you do that. You got to be the... You got to be the man who controls his own destiny. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I don't know if I answered you. What am I eating? I had chicken nuggets. I think I answered that. But that's what I ate. Guantanamera. It's a good song. Do 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 do. Nah, I had the biggest like lunch. I had like ramen and chicken karage. You were drunk? Yeah, me too. Me too. Alright, I'm gonna speed through this. I wanna play a game. Who's gonna play? Let's play a video game. I was thinking about doing a cast, but my brain is not. We're not in a casting mood at the moment. Maybe I'll cast that one tomorrow. We just play a whole bunch of random games, doing random shit. Recorded games, some of them work, half of them work. Just have to be careful. You have to be selective. Hey! Having a job is ass. Yeah, I work today. I must say, my work is... Both sides of my work are amazing. I love what I do. But... Hello. Sorry, my friend. I'm after 1,500 plus players. Yeah, I play music. So I went out and I had a gig tonight, or this morning. Well, this afternoon. Well, tonight. This afternoon. Anyways, I left my house. This is going to sound like, to some people, it's going to just sound like, just, what are you whining about? But it's like mentally taxing for whatever reason. I left my house at like, let's talk the Wednesday gig. I left my house at like 2:30 p.m. Got to the gig at 3 for sound check. Set my stuff up. I was ready to go at like 3:05, 3:10, and I didn't play a single note on this keyboard until 5:30. So it's just like, mentally my brain is shot by then. And of course we played the gig and everything, and it was fun. It was good, but man, it's like mentally, that's tough. Just like you sit there, and you're just like, guys, if we weren't going to be ready, I could have been doing something else. But it is what it is. I could have been entertaining you lovely folk. I'm gonna go Ares in this one. Where's Young Earth? We're going Ares for Young Earth.
Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Βουλάνι. Ορθός.
I build, sell, work, and customers and I love it, but it's way different when you have to do it. Yeah. I think everyone, no matter what you do, I think there's like, no matter how good your job is or whatever path you've chosen in life, there's always going to be something inside of the thing that is just going to be not enjoyable to do, and you just have to do it, and that's part of life. So chasing, I guess this is, we got look at what's it called? I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is so gone. Just get to work. Why are we on wood? I don't know. Just gotta get the wood in. Oh, Youngrith is there. Trick, what's happening, my friend? You've been studying the Hades gameplay. Yes. Just no, don't play me with the Hades. Hades is not allowed in this dojo. I'm just kidding. But we're playing Poseidon, not Hades. I'm sorry.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Λέγε πάνι. Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Λέγε βούλομαι.
Abakshe with the 10 gifted subs, my guy. All right, I'm quitting music, and Abakshe is going to be my gravy train. Carry me to the promised lands, Abakshe. My God, now that's incredibly generous of you. I'm so happy. Thank you, you legend. You will, if you ever come to Australia, you got to let me buy you dinner or something, my dude. Come visit me. We can hang out. Are you excited about the Ares approach? Yeah, so we're gonna be getting ourselves some well, there's Tale of Cerberus here as well. This is even better. Your wife wants to live? Yeah, go on. Perth. It's the place to be.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
I'm convinced that it got good. I'm looking forward to it.
Λέγε, ορθός. Πρόστα, ναι, θηρευτής. Έστω, μεταλλεύς. Λέγε, έστω, μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος, πάνι, ορθός.
Alrighty.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Ετοίμος, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε, πάνι.
There's this awesome rush you're talking about. You can only do it versus thought. Nah, I've tried it before. It doesn't work versus anyone good. Yeah, I was all in on those 3-minute advances. I did it versus State in the early days. I beat State with like a really fast Minotaur rush. But they don't really work anymore because the myth units aren't good by themselves. You need lots of them. Lots and lots and lots of them.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσεχε τέκτον. Θρητό έτοιμος τέκτον. Λέγε ορθός. Προσβούλων πάνι.
That's fair enough.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Πρόσεχε βούλ μεταλλεύς. Λέγε βούλο, ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω.
I need to get my hero out. I totally forgot.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Ding, ding, ding. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't build anymore.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Λέγε έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι.
Λέγει μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μαες βούλομαι.
Wait, how much does it cost?
Προστ μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Λέγει βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμ. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Ναι, έστω.
Προς έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μα ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι, έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτό. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι.
Προς ναι. Έστω. Θηρευτή. Θηρευτής.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Βουλ μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμος. Πρόστα. Ναι, έστω. Μα ναι.
Λέγε. Προ ναι. Θηρευτής. Προς έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Μα έστω.
I don't know if this is... I don't feel like this is going to work at all.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε έστω.
I mean, it might.
Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε.
Get what?
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Εις μάχην.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ετοίμος.
Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόστα έστω. Μα ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόστα.
Βουφορβός.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Καλώς. Μα ναι. Εις μάχη.
Επάνη.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Προς βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Μα έστω. Βούλε. Έστω. Μα έστω. Βούλε. Έστω. Βούλε. Μα ναι. Βούλε. Έστω. Μα ναι. Βούλε. Έστω. Ναι. Μα βούλε. Έστω.
My guy is like literally just sitting in my base.
Λέγε.
Ναι.
Why do I bother leaving my base?
Βούλομαι. Μα έστω. Μα βούλε.
Oh, it's still going!
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Forest fire is OP, man.
Μα ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Ετοίμ. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Λέγε βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Προσφόρο. Λέγε. Βούλη. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε εισβολή.
Λέγε. Χώρο. Εις μάχη.
Έτοιμος.
Επάνω. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Well, we got owned.
Παν, βουλάν, ορθός, βουλάν, βουλάν, βούλομαι. Προστάνει, ορθός. Λέγε, καλός. Προσβούλομαι, ορθός, έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι, ορθβάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός, παν, βουρφάνι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο, εισβολή στα ισμά. Καλός, λέγε, χώρο. Έτοιμο, ορφάνι, ορθός, πάνι. Εισβολή, πρόσταγμα, λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Alright, we're gonna bring this one back. Just believe.
Ορθός, βούλομαι, ισμάχη.
Προσέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, προστάνει. Βούλομαι, ορθός. Έτοιμο, καλός, χώρο, προστάνει. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Πάνι, ορθός. Πάνι, έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Λέγε, έτοιμη. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα, βουλάνι. Ορθός, βούλομαι. Λέγε, πάνι, έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστινε, τέκτον.
My mistake was attacking. I should have just not attacked. It's okay, we're learning.
Πρόσεχε,
We're gonna get there.
Πρόστα, λέγε, βουλάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Let's go over here.
Μαθηρευτής, λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα, φάνη. Ορθός, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε, βουφορβ, μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Πάνι. Έτοιμος, ορθός. Παν, βούλομαι. Λέγε, παν, βούλομαι. Παν, βούλομαι. Ορθβούλαν, βούλαν.
Let me out!
Πάνι. Ορθός, καλάν, ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, ορθάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Alright, let's try this again. There's no way it doesn't work this time.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Έτσι, τέκτον.
Λέγε, ορθός. Ισμάχην. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Well, he's got too many of those guys now.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλανι. Ορθβούλανι. Ορθβούλαν, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόστα, βούλομαι. Παν, ορθός. Λέγε, πρόσταν, βούλομαι. Ορθάνι, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι.
Ha!
Πρόσταγμα,
Got him!
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόστα, παν, ορθός. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Λέγεκτο,
Λέγε,
θηρευτής.
πρόστα, ορθάν, ορθός. Παν, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος.
Λέγε, ορθβούλομαι.
Προσέκτο, θηρευτής.
Πάνι, ορθός. Λέγε, πάνι, ορθβούλομαι. Πάνι, ορθός.
Λέγε, εστέκτον, τέκτον.
Βούλαν, βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθάν, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλαν, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν, ορθός. Πάνι. Καλό, βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Εισβολή. Ορθβούλαν, ορθβούλανι. Ορθός. Παν, ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι, βούλανι. Ορθός. Βούλαν, ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ισπάν, ορθός. Βούλομαι. Παν, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμάνι. Βούλφάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγει βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Λέγε, έτοιμη, θηρευτής.
Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω.
Τέκτος. Λέγε ορθάνι. Ορθβούλ. Ορθάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε, ναι. Τέκτον, θηρευτής.
Προσβούλομαι. Πάνι. Χώρο.
Έτσι, βούλο, ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Καλός.
Ορθίμος, ναι, μάλιστα.
Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Προσβούλομαι. Χώρο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλανι. Ορθάνι. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλανι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Έστω.
Oh!
Βούλομαι.
Let's just do that again.
Μάλιστα.
Πάνι.
Βούνε.
Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλαν. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε προς βούνε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Προς ναι, τέκτο, θηρευτής.
Λέγε,
Προς τι λέγε.
Ορθάνι. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Προς τα καλώς. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε ορθός. Πώς. Εισβολή. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Προς καλώς. Εισβολή. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Ορφάνη. Εις μάχη. Βάνη. Καλώς. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πάνη. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Τι λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Καλώς. Πάνη. Βούλομαι. Πόρο.
I see, I should have just waited longer.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πάνη. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη.
That was my mistake.
Εισβολή. Ορθός. Καλώς. Ναι. Καλώς.
Ares is OP, man.
Ορθός. Μα βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμο. Πόρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πάνη. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Μα έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Ναι. Τέκτο.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλε.
Λέγε με μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόστα βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Μάλλον λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Καλώς. Πάνι. Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμα. Θηρευτής. Προβούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εις με μεταλλεύς.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Με μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Μάλιστα. Τι λέγε.
Έστω.
Ετβόλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Λέγε. Καλώς. Ορθούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μ' αρέσει. Λέει. Πρόσεχε.
Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω.
Μαβόλομαι.
Ναι. Ορθούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός.
Can we get next stage, please?
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχην.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, με μεταλλεύς.
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πόρο.
Λέγε.
Oh.
Πρόσεχε. Το θρητό. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Θρητό.
I hope if I had one of those.
Ορθό. Ισμάχην. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέει βούλομαι. Ναι. Ετοίμ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Έστω. Με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Λέει. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Προσέκτον.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόστα. Λέγε. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχη. Καλώς.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Χώρο. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μα έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Ναι. Μα έστω.
Can I just walk into his base and kill him at this point? Like,
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
oh, he's building that there.
Έτοιμος. Πρόστα. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Καλώς. Εισβόρο.
Εισβολή. Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμο. Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Ορφάνη. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Καλώς. Χώρο. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομ. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Ορφάνη. Ορφάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Προσάνη. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Βούλομε. Πάνη. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Βούλάνη. Βούλο. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόστα. Λέγε. Ορφάνη. Ορθάνη. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Πάνη. Χώρο. Χώρο. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
My guy is actually not that bad at this game. I feel like I'm getting smurfed on.
Βούλομε. Ορθός. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Βούλάνη. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομε.
Προς μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Νερός έτοιμος. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Λέει. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Χώρο. Καλώς. Καλώς. Χώρο. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Χώρο. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Με μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλμανε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλμανε. Έστω. Βούλμανε. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Βούλ μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλ. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλ. Έστω. Μάλ. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
I don't know who would jump into a game and
Μάλιστα.
on a Smurf though, on a custom game. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Βούλομαι. Μ' αρέσει, ναι. Ετοίμος, μάλιστα.
Yes, that's the world we live in.
Μάλιστα.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Ισμάχη. Μα βούλες, ναι. Βούλ, μα έστω. Ναι. Βούλο, ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μα έστω. Εισβολή.
Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Ισμάχην.
Καλώς.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Εισβολή, 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 εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Λέγε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Βούλωμα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Με μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ναι, λέει βούλωμε.
Προβούλομαι. Βρει έστω. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέει ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Μα ναι.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βουλέστο. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Πρόστα λέγε. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Τέκτον.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Λέγε έστω. Μάλιστα.
Τι πρόσεχε. Μα βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Προβούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Πάνω. Όρο. Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Θηρευτής.
Εισβολή.
Προστέκτο.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Όρο. Μα έστω. Ισμάχη. Ναι. Μα βουλέστο.
Oh, I have this here. Why am I building another one?
Μάλιστα.
It's dumb.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο.
Προλέει. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Προστέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Προστατέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Βούνε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε
Βρυτόμος.
θρητόμος.
Βούλο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Προέστο.
Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Ορθώς. Λέει βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτο, μάλιστα. Πρόσε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέει βούλε. Έστω. Ναι.
I need farms.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Του.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Λέει βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλ. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Καλισμάχη.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μα ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνη.
Λέει βούλο. Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος.
This
Καλώς.
is getting fucking annoying.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Καλό. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλο. Χώρο.
Έστω. Ναι, βούλουμε. Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Εις καλό. Εις χώρο. Καλό. Εις καλό. Εις χώρο. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Μα ναι. Βρυτόμο.
Ερώσιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Do you have that?
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Okay.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Do I have another gold mine around here somewhere?
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ορθός. Ορθό. Πάνι.
Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Λέγε. Προσμάλι. Γεωργός.
Βούλομαι. Καλός. Εισβολή. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Ναι, βούλε. Εις μάχη.
Ορθός. Χώρο. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Καλό. Χώρο. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Καλός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Γεωργός. Πρόσβου. Γεωργός.
Ερώσιμος.
Εισβολή. Χώρο. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Καλός.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλός.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Καλός. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέστο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Χώρο.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη.
Where's the fucking gold on the map, though?
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
I am legitimately going to lose this game because of gold.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εις καλός.
Χώρο. Καλός. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλμα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Καλός.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Της μάχης. Καλός.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Λέγε εστέκτον. Πρόσεχε, ναι, εστέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay.
Βρυτόμος. Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
I should just tank the other one out, shouldn't I? He has a big trader out going already.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Εισβολή. Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, μάλιστα, έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη, ναι, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Λέγε, βούλο, τέκτον.
Εις μάχη.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθός. Μαν. Ορθός. Εις μάχη.
Εισβολή.
Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Βρυτό.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμάνι.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Εις μάχη.
Πρόστεκτον.
I just have to walk forward and kill off this trade, I think.
Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Ναι, βρυτόμος.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
I still have bronze, but
Μάχη.
he might have frost, so I don't know if I want to click it.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεκτον.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόστα. Καλώς. Λέγε. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόστα. Εισβόρο. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθό. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Προς καλώς. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Επάνω.
Προσέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Προσέκτον. Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Βούλμα. Έστω. Μα ναι.
Ναι. Βρυτό. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Βουλάνι. Ναι. Ορθός. Βουλάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Εις μάχην. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Βουλάνι.
Έτοιμο τώρα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Pretty sure I win down the bottom there.
Λέγε. Ναι, θρητόμος.
I'm gonna spend all this favor on now. He's got so many dudes.
Πάμε.
Εις μάχη.
Ναι, καλή μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Γεωρού. Ναι, θρητό. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εις μάχη. Λέει, βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Γεωργός.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλό. Εισφόρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός. Τέκτον.
Oh! Gold mine!
Μάλιστα.
Έτορθος.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πάμε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάμε.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Πάμε.
Where's the trade route at?
Έστω. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Βούλες.
Πάνη.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Πάμε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Probably should have grabbed Forge of Olympus, but you know.
Βούλομαι. Πάνη. Λέγε. Όρο. Λέγε. Ορθούλαν. Ορθούλαν. Ορθάνη. Ορθάνη. Ορθός. Πάνη. Βούλομαι. Πάνη. Ορθούλο. Πάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνη. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Προσταθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνη. Προς εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή.
Oh, come on, man.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Λέγεις μάχη.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνη. Καλώς.
Ετοίμος.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
I'm about to put a second plenty vault down. We're honoring John Arbiter.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόστα. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Τέκτον.
See, that's why you don't. That's why you don't get.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
That's why you don't get the thing. You don't get Forge of Olympus, so you get a faster second Plenty Vault. You're not thinking about all the stuff. You know what I mean?
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Χώρο. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Oh, easiest win of my life. M. Pempis. My guy wanted it, but Ares too strong. You can't beat Ares. It's just too good. No matter how bad you play it, it still wins. Oh. Best game you've seen to date? Really? That one? That was kind of fun. Made some myth units, spent some favor, bought some god powers, put some towers down. You know, all the good stuff. My guy was playing really, really high level. Not gonna lie. He was playing very, very high level. He made my life very difficult. Definitely played above his rating, some might say. Oh. All right. Now I'm tired. My guy tired me out. Hold on one second, guys. Got a weird email. Oh, never mind. All right, what are we gonna do? I need a break after that one. Jeepers creepers. Let's have a quick look see at a recorded game of some variety. Let's do this. There you go. This will be a fun game to watch. Actually, we should make sure it doesn't desync. I have another monitor, Neymar. I have two monitors. I'm just going to make sure that this one doesn't desync, and I might cast it. People have been asking for a team game for a while, so this could be the one. Did you know that dead animals lose 1 food every 5 seconds? Yeah, we'll cast in a next game. It looks really, really good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks really good. I just need to check that it doesn't go out of sync. While this is going, this is probably going to take like 10 minutes to check because it's really long. It's coincidence the map pool of PB2 is very aggressive. I disagree with you. There's two. Let me go through the pool. Yeah, I hard disagree with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's my map pool? Just ignoring the water maps. Okay, Atacama is kind of aggressive. Dry Arabia isn't really that aggressive. Frozen Waste is kind of aggressive. Gorge is not aggressive at all. Haywire is aggressive, but I expect there's going to be some fun strategies there that'll make it very interesting. Hideout isn't aggressive. King of the Hill is... I wouldn't call King of the Hill aggressive, to be honest, but it is an interesting map. And Prairie is probably aggressive, but you could probably also play that in a defensive manner. Frozen Continent is pretty aggressive, but every game I played there has gone pretty long. Budapest is, I would say, in the middle, and Socotra is obviously aggressive. No, I made sure that this pool of maps is very very varied, so that players can pick and choose what types of maps they want to play on. I think that's important. Next patch when? Who knows? Hopefully it's not too crazy, but yeah. We're gonna be jumping into this recorder game in maybe like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get something to mung on while we wait. But yeah, don't you guys go nowhere. You don't want to miss this next game. I promise you. I promise you. You should get yourself prepared as well. Snacks, etc. It's gonna be good. Alrighty. We got our snack. What are you complaining about, Neymar? Mate, just play Ares against Thor. Like, Thor can't win. Thor's a terrible god. Ares fun? Wait, you don't mean to tell me that Ares is no good? I just won with Ares. Actually, to be honest, Mass Centaur is probably pretty strong as well. Why no YouTube chat on the stream? It's actually you can complain to Twitch chat. I mean Twitch. It's Twitch's fault. Pest is low-key way too good for recast. I don't even use it. If you waste Pestilence, if you waste a recast on Pestilence, that's just slowing down your second Plenty Vault. Neymar, if you want to send me it, you can, but I'm going to cast this recorder game if it doesn't go out of sync. And then I'll probably just go back. Wait, Jung, did you not see me? I played the worst possible game of Ares I could possibly do in my entire life. And I still won. That's how broken it is. Imagine if I actually knew what I was doing. No, he was the Mr. Smurf. He was he wrote GG in Greek, so it was the Mr. on someone else's account. Yeah, but Mini Yeti, you're not understanding. Of course, you win in the classical age, of course. I didn't play fine for I shouldn't have walked forward. Why walk forward? I don't have enough stuff. I need my Toxotes. Should have waited. You don't know how I won the second fight? It's because the Cyclops are disgusting. I don't know if you saw, but they literally killed the entirety of their army. That's the thing. Doesn't matter how bad you play, Ares will carry you. Mate, I think we got a banger here. I'm watching the main screen of one player in this game, and there's nothing happening there. But it's going to be a good game. Shall we see Poseidon Ares in the tournament then? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if you'll see Poseidon though. Poseidon obviously not a very strong god. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Remember what did Rappel put Poseidon? Like D tier or something? Terrible. Terrible. But you know the thing with Ares that's so good is that unlike every other classical age god, everything you do from Ares from the start of the game to the end of the game just gets stronger and stronger. So you want to be building Hypaspis, right? They get better as the game goes on. You want to be building Prodromus. You just got them better. You want to be building Toxotes. They're getting better. It's crazy. It's just like Ares is just good in the early game, good in the mid game, good in the late game. Like, what can you do? It's the ultimate god, really. It's not even scaling. It's just like if this is scaling, right? Then Ares is this. Like this is like or like here. Now Toxotes are only bad when your opponent has units like the Arcus or the Yumi Archer, or Peltast or Slinger, or is that it? I think that might be it. Against everything else, Toxotes are really good. Pestilence is getting stronger. Nah, Pestilence is really good at the start of the game as well. It's like good for the entirety. It doesn't go, there's no fluctuation. It's just always S tier. Bam, bam, bam. Best god power in the game. Guys, I'm telling you, I know you're all waiting, but I'm telling you, this game is going to be an absolute banger, and you should stick around for it because I told you so. And I believe that that's enough for that should be enough for you to understand that it's going to be a really, really good game to watch. Not only that, I'm going to reveal to you right now that it is a team game, which I don't do very often. I don't do team game casts very often. However, it will be happening on this day and age. It's going to be amazing. The Ares Militia Rush goes crazy, true. Like, see, Mini Eddie, when you say the Cyclops gets stronger, of course it gets stronger, but relative to everything else, it's doesn't actually get any better. Like, it's the same. Like, it's good at the start, and then it's good in the middle, and then it's good at the end. Like, it's just always good relative to what's going on. Do you know what I mean? That's like the same with Prosperity. I mean, Pestilence. Like, everything is just good with the entirety of the game. Yeah, Rappel putting Tsukiyomi in the A tier just goes to show you how troll that tier list was. It gets better because there's more units for AoE max damage. I hear what you're saying, but then again, I disagree. I think it's relative. If your opponent's only got 10 units out and I hit all 10 units, that's still that's the same as me hitting 100 units, you know what I mean? We're getting close. We are getting very, very close. This is super spicy. Like, super spicy. Holy game. How is this game still going on? Okay, we've got this is gonna go down in the history books, I think. This one's good. When is the demo to release? I don't know. It says in the Steam store. So whatever the Steam store says, that's the release, I believe. That's what it's gonna be. So if it's 500 nukes is the same as 1 million nukes. Well, it depends relative to what, you know what I mean? If the entirety of humanity dies from 500 nukes and the entirety of humanity dies from 1 million nukes, then end of the day, it's the same thing. You don't believe this recorded game exists? I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to show you. We're probably about 2 minutes. 2 minutes from launch here. I think it's not going out of sync. I think it's good, but I just want to get to the end. Why do you wish you could borrow 500 nux from Russia? Does Demeter have access to Hera? I don't know. I think Demeter's got access to one unique major god or minor god and one non-unique minor god from each age. So there'll be three minor gods that are new, and there'll be 3 that are borrowed. If I had to take a guess, I would say oh god, that first one's tough. You don't really, I think it's probably going to be Athena, because Athena is really popular. And they want to make the DLC god as good as it possibly can be. So they give it Athena. And then the Heroic Age one. What would I give? Apollo? Apollo is like the best one. Aphrodite? You know what? We're watching it. Screw it. Screw it. We're watching it. Screw it. I don't care what you guys say. We're watching this one because I basically saw the entirety of the game anyways before it out of synced. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Age of Mythology fans, unite. Because on this day and age, we are indeed casting a team game. Now, I've said it. I've been the problem here. I do not like team games. That's a me issue. But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't cast them. And it's been very bad of me. I have done a few casts of team games before, but they've definitely been on the low end. Now, for you guys out there who want to sit down and enjoy, if there's a game to sit down and enjoy, it's this one. Why? Let's just say there's going to be a little something going on in this game. On the bottom, the team. We've got Lizard the Drazil playing as Loki. In the yellow color, we've got Bachi Ikab playing as Hades. And finally, in the light blue color, teal color, cyan color, sky blue color, playing as Tsukuyomi. His name is Rockrez the Zerkor. Their opponents today. In the red color, I'm going to stop this one because this one's not possible. It's Lisa Teach Me Japanese. Hi. He's going to be playing as Kronos. In the green color, playing as Shenong, it's Zuklo. And finally, in the pink color, playing as Poseidon, it is the Sardinian Shepherd. Taking a quick look over here, we do see a very fast advance here from Lisa. Lisa is on the hunt for some rock res villages. Tsukuyomi, one of those scary gods. You don't want to let this god be. So some very early aggression gonna make a lot of sense. Now, if you are the Tsukuyomi player in this matchup, one of the very simple things you can do to defend this is just build yourself some Miko. So long as you've got 3 Miko out, you're going to be able to defend any amount of Prometheans, and you can rely on your partners to simply drop down Sentinels here, as Bachi's got that, or a healing spring as well from the lizard on this side. But already we are off to the races here, as Lisa is going to be taking it straight to Rockrez. Just going to have to ignore what's going on in the rest of the game here because the Prometheans are waddling through. The bird is flapping above. And these Prometheans are angry boys as they say, hello there, town center. Let me come over here. And the Sentinels does get dropped down. And that is going to be enough there to say, get out of here. And deconstruction onto the Sentinels here. I haven't seen that in forever. The Sentinels is free. So this is literally just... it's damage. Of course, it's a small... it's a pretty big, hefty cost to click that deconstruction on the Sentinels, but it does limit the accessibility of these giraffe. As we do have the Golden Lions coming out. That's going to be a nice little help here, as Rockrez is good to go. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled on that mini-map. If you see anything else going on, must let me know. But Lisa is all over Rockrez at the moment, but he does manage to take 0 losses early game. The Jurgumo is in, and that's going to be able to take out just a little bit of stuff here, as the Ajax is going to come over here and defend. One of the simplest ways to beat a Kronos Rush is with the Greek heroes, as oftentimes the Kronos player just wants to pump out a whole bunch of Terma, and Achilles or Atalanta or Heracles comes through, and they're oftentimes going to be able to beat all of this. And if you combine that as well with the Miko, then all of a sudden they're just basically invincible. As Bachi does some little cute left and right jumping, as the Juragumo here might actually end up going down. It does end up going down. Manages to pick off 1 unit there, as 1 does get heroized, but 2 Naginata riders are in, and that will be enough to send Lisa packing. And Lisa's going to have to get himself. I don't even know. I don't know what this means. We are seeing over onto this position, though. A little bit of a raid, as now Bachi is the one in trouble, as everyone is going to take just a tiny little bits of damage here early on, as this team of the Sardinian Shepherd, Lisa Teach Me in Japanese, these guys are going hard after it for the time being. Zuklo, on the other hand, he's already dropped the second town center. He's going for that one. We're also seeing the same thing on the back here for Bachi. You've got to be careful on that. But both the flanks in this game they're playing one town center, and at this point, it is reminiscent of me to say that this is a really high-level team game. This is stolen right off the team game ladder. And, well, yes, that's what it is. That's where it is. That's how it is. So, very, very high-level team games. As the town center does get up, one villager goes down on the back there. Not the end of the world, as over here we are going to be seeing the Sardinian Shepherd on the prowl for some damage. Meanwhile, Lisa says now town center. So yeah, Chronos Rush into town center. This is as standard as it's going to get. Very simple way to play against this is to just drop your own second town center down, or look to go for a really heavy all-in and see what sort of damage you can get. In a team game, probably, especially if your partner's also gone 2TC, probably best to just drop your own second town center and be good to go there. As Zucolo charging in here. He's got a couple of Yahtses to cause some more problems as everyone's got that speedy myth unit here. In the team games, the map is a lot bigger, so these fast myth units are often really, really strong. One idea for which is not to go for this town center would be to go Heroic Age for a whole bunch of Tengu in this position here for Rockres. You could have a very, very nice time just running around with 4 Tengu and ravaging some villages. As the troll over here goes down, Lizard is trying to get himself up all the walls and all the other good stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sardinian Shepherd is Nerdology as well. But I don't know who Lisa is. But they're very, very strong. Whomever they are very, very strong. But so far, Rockres, Lizard, and Bachi all very, very much happily playing defense here. And the most important thing here is look at these walls going up from Lizard. Norse pays significantly less to do this than every other civ because they don't have to use their villages to do so. So you kind of want to just say, hey, Norsemen, have some gold. Please, wall for me. Great raid coming in, however, from the Sardinian Shepherd. Picks off a couple of vills, then bailing out on this one. But every little bit does matter in these sort of situations because you know that at some point here, Soup will come down from the heavens and grant Rockres a score advantage through the usage of New Moon. So that's going to be a thing. Got to be careful. As Lizard is out of position now. He does have these walls to retreat back to. The Naginata Riders on the back going to be very much helping on this one as the Herdmen are going to be huge to take this all out. But those Hersa need to get on top of the Centaur as Ceasefire does get dropped. And the Sardinian Shepherd, he's out of there without losing all too much. He's got that HP coming back from the technology Lord of Horses, unique to Poseidon. And the game continues along. But so far, everyone just 2 TCs for the moment. 2 TCs over here. We've got that second town center now up, Sardinian Shepherd. The question here is, does the bottom team have any idea what's going on? No, they don't see the town center. So the hardest part here for our Loki player is to say, let's drop a town center. He really should not be staying one town center in this situation, but he doesn't know what he's facing against the Sardinian Shepherd. Another angle could be for the Hades player to just take a second town center and the Loki player, or a third town center, and the Loki player stays one town center, and just a little bit of feeding going on in terms of just like have a town center's worth of resources. I don't exactly know how much it is per minute, but let's just say give 500 resources a minute or something over for a little bit after you've started to profit from the town center in 5 minutes. Could be a way to go. The Herdmen will sacrifice themselves to keep their Hersa brethren alive. Everyone's to this side now. Sardinian Shepherd sneaking past this house wall. A little bit of problems inside the main base of Barchi. He will turn around and start shanking. There's really not enough, well, not an angle there to snipe a villager with only 4 Hippias. This is normally enough to actually pick a vill, but not really if there's a pack like that. But now the heroic ages are going to be coming through. We have a quick look over onto Zucolo's perspective. He's gone up and grabbed himself that Fey Beast through Rushol. We've also got Barchi up through Apollo. Really, really important to make sure that that underworld is super well used. Over on this side now for Rockrez, he's up through Hachiman. I'm getting it. It's coming to me. And we are seeing over here for Rockrez, he's up through Bragi. So everyone else is taking their sweet time. We are going to be seeing probably a Hyperion from Lisa. It is Hyperion there. And a third town center actually now coming through for Rockrez. One little known sort of weakness for Kronos is if he does do those very fast advances and then starts pumping out, and while he's doing it, pumping out Valors, he's going to have a little bit of a weakness to myth units. He's going to have less favor to actually use for heroes. So you can always sneak those through. But I think in this situation, Rockrez, he's got himself a really nice position. He's got that forward talent center. He's going to be completely fine to continue through here and defend against whatever this Kronos is going to throw at him. And Kronos has no weak. Well, Kronos' late game is pretty poor. His army is pretty weak. Those are my takes. Well, we'll see. Maybe he's going to pop off. And we'll see that new moon there onto the armory. And Rockrez. He's going to have a very, very powerful army here. As the army of Lisa Teach Me Japanese is going to be actually deciding to sit inside of that swampland for just a little bit too long. You do have to respect it. It is a get out of here. I don't want to fight on this specific area for 20 seconds. You've got to get out of it. There's no other option. Sitting on there is going to be deaths. And Rockrez gets to hold on for a little bit longer here. Meanwhile, on this bottom side, these Hippias proving to be very, very annoying. As a Sardine. The Sardinian, I don't even... What is a Sardinian? Who is a Sardinian? Is this like some sort of a race or something? I don't know. Restoration, though, from Barchi, keeping everyone nice and healthy, except for the Shogun, who does not heal. And it's looking like Rockrez and Barchi they make a nice little team here to defend. At least for the time being. That's the second Sentinel that's getting dropped over here. It's an Italian island region. There you go. The more you know. Never trust Twitch chat though. They could be very telling me fibs. They like to do that. But nonetheless, the middle of this map now going to start getting choked up with all these fortresses as the game will slow down quite a bit from this. The map getting walled off, both teams taking all of the advantages they possibly can, starting their trade routes. If we take a quick look here, it's 175 villages to 222. So Zucolo, Lisa Teach Me Japanese, and the Sardinian Shepherd have managed to find themselves a fairly significant advantage here. But militarily speaking, it's pretty close. And they are getting attacked on a very fortified position, so they should be able to defend over here. So we'll see if Zucolo and company can break through here. Sardinian Shepherd does hit the heroic age. It would be nice to time that with a bronze of some sort. Actually, bronze doesn't work on allies, does it? I don't think it does it work on allies? I've forgotten. I haven't played team games forever. I think they took that away ages ago because it was too broken. Meanwhile, the town center does survive. The army has been pushed back, and all is well on this side. Castle goes down. Well, gets deconstructed. It's going to get rebuilt there as well. Does it really take 50 seconds to take out a castle with deconstruction? That's wild. It doesn't work on the enemy army either? Well, that's good. I like to hear that. These Yumi Horse Archers are now in their element. Now, one thing here is that the Team Zukalo and the Sardinian Shepherd have both got a really nice answer to this sort of a comp, which is going to be Javelineers. It does take a lot of micro, but you can completely shut this type of idea down with those. We get Peltas over here from the Sardinian Shepherd, but Javelineers would be a really nice little move. Or alternatively going to White Horse Cav. Maybe not White Horse Cav, but Tiger Cav. Though Shenong doesn't really have a bonus there. But for the moment, it's looking like both teams have sort of we've reached a little bit of an impasse at the moment, as both teams can't really make any progress to push anymore. So Mythic Age will be needing to come through. No one's yet clicked up. Let's have a little look over here in the corner. Do have a market already set up. No trade going. I think it is, in a team game at the very least, it's probably a pretty good idea. Just see bronze and flaming weapons coming in. It's probably a good idea to be starting that trade route relatively early in these games, because it kind of treats, especially once you get the walls all up, but it's basically like you get an extra town center. Of course, you're paying extra for it in the actual cost of the caravans, but they are way better than a villager in a team game, because the map's so much bigger. As Lizard is trying to break through the Sardinian Shepherd, he's struggling to hold on here. Great control with those Centaur pulling away from the Herser in the nick of time. But the flaming weapons still continuing along as Lizard trying to get through here over onto this side. Both these players just hanging out. Chaos onto this position there to keep the Yumi Horse Archers from taking out the Noodle. This Restoration comes down, heals everyone back up. We are starting to see those Mythic Ages coming through. Beast gets dropped down onto that back line there, though, with no restoration. That's absolutely brutal. We've got Hephaestus coming in for Barchi. We've got J Atlas coming through for Lisa Teach Me Japanese. And for Zukalo, we've got Huang Di on the way. Up onto this side, the militia getting excited at the prospect of taking out some of these portable rams. But Lizard, he can start thinking about grabbing this town center for himself here. There's another deconstruction there onto that castle. Going down. The town center still manages to survive. 200 HP on that one. It's almost down. Surely Rock Reds is going to be looking to repair that one back up. But both Barchi and Rockrez, they can't leave this spot. Now we see those Wuzhu Javelineer coming through, and that's now a scary thing for Rockrez to deal with. Because these Javelineers, they take no prisoners when it comes to ranged units. Barchi's going to have to help him out to some degree, or there's going to have to be some sort of a unit composition swap here. Maybe it doesn't even matter as Implode comes through. And this might even be, it's the biggest explosion ever. This might even be a nice assistance for Rockrez, because he can switch this comp up right inside of this. Boom, as my frames drop off the face of the planet. Losing all of those units, now you can say, oh, you're going Javelineer Arcus? Okay, let's just make a whole bunch of Naginata Riders, or let's make a whole bunch of ninjas. Or whatever, you know? Options. Options are plenty. But the big problem here is that Lizard, it looked like he was making some good ground here, but he is no longer making that ground. Over onto this position now, we do have the Yinglong joining in to take out this Cargonos. But if that one dies, you take a lot of damage. Smack. I say a lot of damage. You take some damage. But Rockrez and Barchi sort of struggling to hold on for the time being. That being said, Bachi, he's getting his armory upgrades in now. He's got champion already through. He will be an absolutely terrifying presence moving forward in this game. We do have now the underworld coming through as Bachi says, enough of this. Let me go after all this. Onto this. Is that another flaming weapons? Another flaming weapons there from Lizard. As the town center trying to get grabbed. There is a mountain giant to help out to take this one down. One smack and it is done. But while this underworld is going on, the Hippias are going to run straight through and take out a ton of stuff. A real attempt to actually utilize this underworld with any sort of fortresses or anything like that. But nonetheless, the Peltasts taking everything out over here. To the bottom side, villagers going to pop into the town center, keep themselves nice and safe as the army has to chase after him. You've got to deal with those, with this raid going on, because this is just going to be so many dead villagers. Of course, you could just say, let's ignore it and try and deal with, like, just react and pull our villagers away and try and push through the juggler straight away, get some revenge fire on. It's very risky to go for that. So do I have a little cheeky chaos getting dropped down as the army of Lisa and Zukalo getting a nice little surround over here as Bachi's just taking it here. Does he have enough favor for another restoration? Not even close. And now onto the backside here, the underworld does get taken out. The Hunduns. These are absolutely insane siege weapons. I mean, they also send people to the Shadow Realm, but they're siege weapons and they're really quick to take out things like that underworld passage there. As Lisa teach me Japanese, moving in, dropping palace, all the stuff onto this middle position, secure this town center, cause problems for Rockres. It might actually be time now for Lizard to get involved on what's going on the left, on the right hand side of the map. But then again, do you want to take the foot off the pedal when it comes to fighting over here as lightning weapons gets dropped in an attempt to try and take out these units a little bit easier? Having a quick look at what's actually going on here. Villager differential is heavily in favor of Zukalo's team. But militarily speaking, Archie's team is in the lead. They've got to make something happen with all of this. We're on to this side now. The Yinglong going to town. Almost taken out though. But he's done a lot of damage to this Norse army, allowing the Sardinian Shepherd to make a lot of ground here. There are a couple of Godi. Is he actually taking the Yinglong out? Nope. He's just got to keep pulling back. He runs to this side, picking off some units, coming over to try and help out. As Rockres, he needs a little bit of time here. He's up to champion. He's still in the heroic age. We are seeing a mythic age in for Lizard here. Drazil. Markets are up on that corner of the map, ready to start pumping those caravans. And so Yinglong is in and he is angry. 86 HP in a dream. Unluckily on the Einari spawn, would have been nice to get a troll, a Drauga, a fire giant. We've actually finished that one off. Now the Yinglong goes down to the Greek heroes. The army of Yumi horse archers out in force here. This position has been secured though from Lizard. He's still doing a good job of holding on to everything as the Hundun. They are very happily going after a couple of these hill forts here. They'll take them out quick. A little cheeky deconstruction coming down. Just making it harder and harder for Bachi and Koda hold on to these positions. But the army here, nice and strong now. And it looks like it's going to be a tough game for Zukalo and Teach Me Japanese to actually be ending here. Especially because, like, there's no getting to this trade route. It's right at the back, right? You have to somehow sneak sort of past this position to get into here. Super tough. Now, one thing you could do is get a flying unit from, say, Zukalo, send that around the side, and then start time shifting things in with the upgrade here, which Lisa Teach Me Japanese already does have. As Lizard gets to the Mythic Age there through Hell. Question is, where do you drop that Nidhogg? There's another Bay Beast does get dropped down. The Nidhogg gets called in as the army retreats. Does Lizard have his special? He's not using it though. He could have chased this with that special. It would have been huge. There's a couple of tricks here. Basically, the way that this works is wherever you click it, it's going to go to that area and then use the special ability from that area. If you wanted to use it straight away, you have to use it right at the base of the Nidhogg. That's the secret. As the Mythic Age, for Rockres comes in, he does drop his Sacred Gate down. New Moon onto the Armory. He's now up to full Iron, which basically just catches him up in this game. The only problem is that Please Teach Me Japanese doesn't have any upgrades. Like, armory upgrades wise, yes, but no champion archers, no champion infantry. I don't think he's got champion cavalry. He's got medium cav here. So he's really far behind on those techs. He's got to get those through as soon as he possibly can. Up onto this side, walls going up everywhere. We will be seeing a Swampland coming through. And the question is, do you care about Swampland at this point? Answer is, you probably should care about Swampland at this point. But it turns out that Zuklo here gets bailed out a little bit. It's dragged in onto this position now, no longer on top of that Swampland. Over onto this side, trying to push off of this position. A couple of siege weapons would not go astray as the Onmyoji coming in, I think, going to be ready to do a little bit of something here. You need quite a few of them to actually break any sort of buildings, though. I much prefer to build the Oyumi to take out buildings if I can help it. Just because I can start sieging straight away and I don't have to think about it. Onmyoji take a little bit too much effort. Too much effort for my tastes. There's another little cheeky chaos comes down. In team games, Atlantean's favor goes through the roof. He's got 49 favor per minute here, and I doubt he's got any sort of unique upgrades. He's got himself, yeah, he's only got them hero-wise, right? He's got the Hyperion hero oracles, and that's it. But they are very, very strong. Like if you play Gaia in a team game and you go Leto, Thea, I think it's just Leto, Thea, you can get some insane favor gather rates for the late game to spam out whatever you want to spam out. But the main base here of Rockres is under siege at the moment as the town center, that main town center goes down from the destroyers. But Rockres' Shogun is here. He's going to start spawning samurai, which should be able to take out these destroyers. And while that's all going on, Lizard is continuing to make ground on the Sardinian Shepherd. He's trying to make something happen with all these raids. Champion comes through there as well. Armory situation here. He's still missing those iron upgrades, but I'm guessing Sardinian Shepherd, he's struggling. He's just about to get up to bronze, so he is basically equal there, actually. Into the middle, the son of Muspel. One really cool idea with Loki is to get Rampage and to use Mountain Giants, get a temple down, and then you can swarm with Mountain Giants when you have the favor. You just build out 5 and you just go for it, or 4 or 3. You can just charge in. We're on to this side now, the Stone Gate. Attempting to get taken down, but the Herdmen, they are very much ready to put a stop to all of that. But Lisa Teach Me Japanese is just completely all over this position as Rockres is subjected back onto this back town center now. He's still got an army out though, so he's going to be able to do something to push back. Militarily speaking, Zukalo's team is in the lead, but it's really not that big of a difference here, so a good fight might be enough to push back. That being said, I imagine most of Zukalo's team is on infinite resources to some degree here. There's Sardinian Shepherd. This guy is barely holding on here. This is the thing. And he's going to crumble soon. And Barchi, Barchi's army is just so strong. The Hades late game army can almost 1v2 the Atlantean Chinese army. Actually, when Shenong gets all the upgrades, I think it gets pretty strong too. You just make a whole bunch of Dao and they are brutal. 209 HP, 15.8 with a point of divine, and 56% pierce armor. Oof. But Lizard, he's still making his way forward. Look at these walls just continuously popping up all over the place as he's just slow pushing in here, taking more and more of the map. So important to do this. Meanwhile, Zukalo says, all right, I'll come over and I'll start helping out here, which will give a little bit of reprieve over onto this side as Lisa Teach Me Japanese says, give me this town center. That's for me now. House is coming in as well, so it builds it that little bit faster. Another chaos. Restoration, however, does come through as a nice counter there from Barchi, though I imagine he would be much preferring to save this favor a little bit at the moment. Saving up for that 300 favor plenty vault, but he just doesn't, he's not even close to it at the moment. There's a citizen continue to go down. Stopping that town center from going up is incredibly key. Mythic Age, however, now for the Sardinian Shepherd is coming through as Lizard has attracted the attention of Zukalo enough here. But look at this position. Fire Giant, Tower, Baluster. It's been a while since I've been able to see this sort of a composition, but this is an incredibly tough to beat composition. Of course, if there's a unit that can do it, it's going to be Wen Zhong. This guy is an absolute menace. Rockrez gets his town center back up, and the army now is able to start pushing back because Lisa Teach Me Japanese cannot 1v2 this. He's basically going to need to pump out towers upon towers upon towers here just to hold. There's the Baluster. Trying to take down these catapults, these Petropoli. A fortress on the front going up. The damage. He just heals their Hippolyta before she even gets close. Nonetheless, big question is, can Team Lizard push back and take this town center back for Rockrez? Sardinian Shepherds now hit the Mythic Age. I mean, the problem with this amount of units is you don't have enough to build the towers. He's trying to break forward. You've got to kill the buildings off. Don't worry about the units so much. Let the fire giants do that. And over onto this side, the town center has fallen, and Team Lizard is looking like they're going to be able to break through here. But as that happens, now the green units are flooding back over onto this spot. So maybe not. Maybe we're still in this stalemate. I don't even know if it's a stalemate, but it feels stalematy. Polyphemus coming through, and the Titans now going to start coming through as well. Who else is going Titan? Is it just... Oh, Barchi? I think that's... It's not Lizard. Yeah, it's Barchi. It's just Barchi. Barchi going for the Titan gate. Cheeky Hillfort trying to come up here as the army of Sardine Shepherd. And he doesn't have much of an army, but he's got himself a pretty formidable defense here in siege and buildings. It's very tough to break through. Over onto this side, Axe Guard's going to take down the castle and all the other good stuff. We have that Titan Gate down yet? Yes, we do. Titan Gate coming down for Barchi. And a wonder! A wonder for Lizard. These guys, I mean, that is absolutely wild. Building a wonder with Norse? Building a wonder with Norse? Like, you just don't have the population to do it. That's absolutely, just trip the resources over to the Greek player and then spam out plenty vaults or something, restorations all over the map and Colossus, I guess. That's wild. This rock res. Pushing forward, he's got himself those Oyumi in. He doesn't have himself mechanical artisans, nor does he have himself the engineers, but I'm sure once he gets those techs in, things are going to go very, very well for him. Meanwhile, up onto the top here, Titan Gate coming down for Zucolo as well. Match your opponent's Titan with your own Titan is as old a strategy as has ever been. But there are two coming, so you need an extra one. Because Lizard is also going for a Titan. He wants a Wonder and a Titan at the same time. Like, you just throw all your population. Okay, Berserk Narok, surely. Just Berserk Narok. Yeah. To get the Titan Gate out. And then you're good to go. Some more towers coming up. These heavy Oyumi are incredibly powerful, but you do need to be very careful with them because they will die incredibly quickly if cavalry get onto this. How many villages does Lizard have? He has 90. And he's probably also got 57 Ox Caravans. Oftentimes the late game, I think the late game is one of those things that has had a very whatever knowledge is known, whatever knowledge people have about the late game in Age of Mythology is hidden in a safe behind lock and key, and only a select few have got any idea of what they're actually doing in the late game, because it is, I mean, the simple thing is get all your hill forts down, get all your towers down, but then after that, what do you do? Because then you have to get rid of your villages so you can have some more population to actually work with. While this is all going on, Lizard is losing all of his advantage on this front because he doesn't have anything to use over here. I mean, he's got 11 berserks. That's 22 population, 24 population here, plus the 150-ish, 160-ish economic population. There's just nothing to work with here. And would you look at that? It's very rare to see a Coriobalis built any point after the Classical Age. And there are 16 here. 16 Coriobalis. Having issues taking out hoplites? Having issues taking out samurai? Go no further. For only 115 wood, 100 gold, you too can have a solution to your issues. The Titan, however, for Zucolo is out now. Barchi's as well is completed. And Barchi now drops a Wanderer as well. Barchi on the way. Where is this Titan at? He's wandering in over onto this side. He can take out the Coriobalis very, very quickly. Also got the Xuan Wu. Underworld passage to come down. I don't know where he's going. I wish I knew, but I've got no idea. Oh, up onto this side to take out the trade route, potentially. You have to send villagers through here. You absolutely have to send your villagers through here and get fortresses built up on this spot. Imagine stealing the Sardinian Shepherd's plenty vault here. I don't think there's anything holding it apart from the donkey caravans. Unless the Titan fending off over here. And where's the green Titan? He is wandering back and forth. Now back up to the top side to deal with this underworld. A little bit of distraction action. It's the Titan wandering up onto this side. Hero Contarius coming through. That's with that Heart of the Titan, so they convert near instantly. And he's also got the extra HP and regen from Heroic Renewal. As the Titan finally makes its way up to the top to take out the Underworld passage. But the heroes, they're over here and they say, hello there, good sir. I'm going to be able to start slapping down this Titan. Even though he's going to lose the Underworld, that's a big amount of damage to actually put onto the Titan. Meanwhile, Wonder 30% apiece here. Still a ways to go to actually get this one up. Now, Barchi, question is his economy struggling? No. No. No one's economy is struggling here. This Titan is now going to be out for Lizard as well. The problem is, in putting your Titan Gate right next to the Wonder, as soon as this reveals itself, you will... Oh, they already know. Well, you would reveal that the Wonder is there. So your opponent knows where to look, which is not ideal. The Titan on this side now will end up going down. And the Zucolo Titan is down to 2200 HP, or 22,000 HP, excuse me. The Loki Titan also out. Where's he going? Charging forward to try and take out the Tyro. Now, these Tyro do have bonus damage versus myth units, but they take so much damage from the Titan, it's probably not even... It's not really worth it to just build those. You need your own heroes. Now, we will be seeing Lisa teach me Japanese to say it's time for their own Titan. You get a Titan. You get a Titan. Everybody gets a Titan. But the big question is, if Barchi can get his Wonder out, you can have like a mini Titan in the form of Colossi. Or you can just make himself like a billion plenty vaults, whatever he wants. Man, Lizard's put so much population onto this. What is he doing with military? He got 50 villages now. At least that's good, but still, that's such a crazy amount of berserks here. That's nearly 60 population to put up that Wonder. It is charging forward, pushing the Sardinian Shepherd back. Zucolo wandering in. Neither player wants to just trade their Titans off. They're like, no, we'll just charge in and we'll do this. We'll do it this way. Townsend is going to be going down. This Titan is going to make short work of all of this. Where are the yellow heroes? He's got 2 of them in here. There's 3 of them out on the map. Now, Lizard, if Lizard can finish his Wonder, though, his Titan does become incredibly powerful. That's one big thing. As a secondary, Ying Long coming in as well to help out. But this entirety of this base is now going down. Taking out the castle and taking out the buildings here, stealing the Sacred Gate away would give some cheaper god powers. You can get the cheaper Ying Long, cheaper Bay Beast, all the other good stuff. So what is it? What is it actually giving him now? 60, 28. That's actually not that much. Gee, little Fenris Wolf Brute spawn. The Lizard is just only holding here for the moment, as the Wonder from Bachi about to complete. And Bachi now in the Mythic Age, +1. The Wonder Age, he drops second Plenty Vault. I don't mind dropping all the Plenty Vaults, it's fine, but you've got to get Myth units out here. The fact he doesn't have Gold Colossus already is astounding to me. The Wonder is everything and more. But if you still have to play the game, you've got to be making the right choices here. And where there's a strong unit, you got to build strong unit. There's also restorations. There's a whole bunch of sentinels you can drop all over the map. Restoration up to the top as well is an idea. Lizard here at 80% of the way for this Wonder. Another Chaos getting dropped down somewhere on the map. I don't know where. But the rest of this base is falling and fast. Still not a single Myth unit. I'm not seeing any Myth units in queue or anything queuing out yet. I mean, he can drop another Plenty Vault if he wants. I don't know, 125 favor. Why not? But still, like, I don't even... Like, he's got all the resources in the world. Do you really need 3 Plenty Vaults? You're not going to say no, but... I swear, Lizard has been sitting on this position with this many Ballista for the past 20 minutes, and he's made no ground. No ground! It's the Titan wandering over here. I think he's got his eyes set on this Wonder on the back there, trying to put a stop to that one. He doesn't know that there's a Wonder over here. Can he get there in time is the big question. There's no ghost builds to stop this. He's got himself 8,000 HP. There's another Titan in though from Lisa to teach me Japanese. And the main base of Bachi, another Plenty Vault coming down. Bachi is going to be one incredibly rich man. But look at the resources on the other side here for Zucolo. He has 18,000 food. I think Zucolo's got some resources in this game, as the Wonder 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and it does manage to complete here, but the Titan is going to be taking this one down. At the very least, Lizard's going to be able to spam out a couple of God powers. Or will he take it down? Maybe it's going to live here. It's going to be somewhat close, 3,000 HP in a dream, but there's another Titan you have to deal with. Let's look on the bottom here as well. The town center of Zucolo is up. He's got himself all of this position. He is completely in control on the bottom. There's very little amounts of gold for Lizard. Over here, there's very little amounts of gold. Well, there's plenty of resources for Bachi. He might have to save everyone here. There's another Titan coming over and he says, it's time to put a stop to this Wonder. Look at this Nidhogg sitting on this position. Can these Myth units actually break through on this spot or not is the big question before the Wonder goes down. I think the answer is going to be a big fat no. Fire Siphons from Lisa now coming through to take down the town center. The Wonder still standing here for the time being. Flaming Weapons does get dropped down as the Berserk's going to try and crack through the Sardinian Shepherd's forward position. Finally, I don't know if he's ever going to be able to make it through here. Another Nidhogg coming through and he's going to start roasting all the villagers on that position. But Wonder is down to 4,000 HP as this Titan is not going to be getting... It might get taken down. It's close, 2,800 HP. 8,000 HP. The Wonder on the bottom has been spotted there as well. But Rockres, Lizard, and Bachi with 2 Wonders up decide that is all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen, as Zucolo, Lisa Teach Me Japanese, and the Sardinian Shepherd managed to take an incredible win here. They barely crack through And that is the game. They barely break through. There's still a wonder standing for Barchi, but my guy Barchi, maybe it's the first time he's ever finished a wonder. He forgets myth units are real good in a game called Age of Mythology. Probably should build them. He said, I would rather make god powers. It's not enough for him. He finishes the game with butt tons of resources in the bank. And that's all she wrote. If you guys enjoyed this one, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you like seeing Age of Mythology games, if you want to see more of these, absolutely. I can't show you the post game. I can't see the post game. It's not going to let me. The game is too epic to show a post game. But if you guys want to see some more post games, make sure you do hit the subscribe button. All the other good stuff. My name's Boit, and I'll see you in the next one. Oh, that was an epic game. That's a tuber for sure. I am very exhausted now. We have a question from A's BR. How powerful is Norse late game compared to the other factions? They're okay. Mostly your advantage with Norse is your ability to build everywhere on the map. What are we going to do? I think I might call it there, guys. I'm pretty exhausted, jeepers. I still got work tomorrow. I have to do a short stream as well tomorrow. You can admit you were wrong. The recorded game did in fact exist. That's right. But yeah, I think I might call it there. I'm gonna pop off for now. I am exhausted-renoed. Appreciate everyone for hanging out with me and all the other good stuff. I'm gonna send you guys over to Eyes Machine TV, who's playing some Gimme games. And I am going to go to bed.